And welcome back to Icarus, Prometheus solo open world, where today we are finally gonna go and do the next mission. Ice Sheath. So, all preparations are done. Let's make sure everything here is handled. You're growing on the fourth iteration, fourth harvest. Good. So. Operations. Ice Sheath.
The UDA are ready for you to head into the next area of the null sector, the ice sheet. Data's pretty much non-existent in these parts. You'll be continuing to follow the trail of the scientific team. Or what's left of them. You in?
Sure, I'm in. Righty, so let's see. Gonna have to go to the null sector and find the entrance to the ice sheet. For this, where's my notes? Ice sheet is gonna net 375 Ren, 375 red. Also, it's gonna unlock the Lava Hunter Bomber Mine for 500 pure damage. When placed, will break open Lava Hunter eggs and release bombers. Never actually used this one. So we have to craft a trail beacon tool, place trail beacon at entrance to the ice sheet, and chain beacons until you find the scientist's outpost. Push forward into more uncharted territory to recover the forward science team. Locate the missing scientists and investigate what they encountered. Okay.
Well now, you managed to get through the Ashlands. Nice work. The UDA want you to keep up that good work and push on through to the ice sheet next. I'd be on the lookout if I were you. I'll bet there's more of those weird creatures roaming around out there. Remember, chain those trail beacons, and you'll have a shot at making it back out of here. You're looking for another outpost. Here's hoping we can find them and get them out in one piece.
Have to untangle our teams a bit. As usual, they're all cluttered around the food troughs. You are standing right next to a freaking food trough. Eat from that one, you idiot. Okay, let's see. I wanna pull out these. You come here. You come here. Okay. You get out of there. Yeah, why are you still standing there? Come this way. There you go. A little bit uncluttered. Right, so I need the beacon tool and beacons. I need 100. Okay. There you go. Now find an entrance to the ice sheet in the Ashlands. Okay, you back there. Actually, you grab them all. You get away from the door there. You come here. We grab the moa. Okay. Do we have... Oh, I don't have the animal food yet. Let's go and grab the animal food. Then we set them both on follow, and we follow our normal pattern going into the north sector. Have the set both on follow, ride the moa, have the buffalo follow us and teleport when he gets too far behind. Huh. Looks like something got grabbed by the trap here. No, not really. It's just not reset. Okay. Right, so you Omni food and health food. For you, you get Omni food and seed animal feed and health food. You're gonna be set to follow. You're gonna be set to follow. Let's go. On our way back to the null sector. The buffalo should have everything in the cart. Everything for the staging base I want to set up at the start of the ice sheets. Once we get there, I will find out what I forgot to bring though. Probably things like a metal rain reservoir or something. There's the buffalo. Good. I'll actually do a quick check. I did bring everything, yeah? There's all the foods. The base. Couple of benches. I indeed did not bring metal rain reservoir, so we're not gonna have a water there, nor oxygen, nor water. Okay, so be it then. Anyway, let's continue. Now, if I was planning on keep playing this open world for months on end, I'd get out this base in the ice sector probably fully. But for now, as our habit is to, you know, do all the missions and great hunts and then move on to the next open world. It's fine. Wait, it is here. Sorry. Let's walk a bit to regen some stamina before we enter Hell's Highway. This is where we wanna run through as quickly as we can. Find an entrance to the ice sheet in the Ashlands. The ice sheet is referred to as a frozen wasteland. Be prepared. There's the buffalo who just spawned in, or teleported I should say. Good, that means I can cross both these bridges with a bit of luck before buffalo teleports again. I should quickly take a vitamin. There you go, one vitamin coming in. Good. Buffalo teleported, he's not on fire, so that is good. Okay, we'll spend the night at staging base, so we can go into the Ashlands in morning, daybreak. That way you can travel the Ashlands a lot further before nighttime. So here's our nice staging base. Battery is full, good. Buffalo is just teleported, good. Alrighty. Huh. This beacon is still somehow all the way over there instead of here. Let's see. This ain't fully accurate. See, we have gotten all the way to the base here. Which base was this again? This is Captain Crust. Is this the... yeah, this is the first research base. Must be here. So, continuing shouldn't be too hard. I was looking at the possibility for a shortcut so we don't have to go all the way around here. There might be one, but that one also needs some building, quite some building I might add. When we were going here, and there's the cave here. Apparently if you build up you can cut down your travel by a lot. Might actually try and go that way. Just to see whether or not it's possible. It will use up quite a lot of stairs, but we'll try to make it work. Because if it does work, it's going to be very handy and a very nice shortcut. So we swapped these around already. Could as well fill this one up. Thank you. And fill you back up. There you go. I'll renew my food buffs. Consume, 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 and consume. How are the animals doing for drink? There you go. Fill her back up. Because why not? There you go. Ignar is quite close, you know. Especially considering I should have the creature deterrent active. Let's see here. Why is it off? It should be on. Okay, now it's on. Off, on. There you go. Yes. It doesn't always like re-enable proper for some reason or the other. I believe we can only start sleeping 1800, right? Yeah, okay. Turn you off for now then. Now this one is generating nice amounts of ice. This is actually why I built this one here. Here, and see if we can build up there. Quickly get rid of the bot. Bye bye bot. We don't need no bots. Food buffs are still okay for these guys. Good. Do you have an... I don't know why. On hover over it shows the double seed animal feed buff. He doesn't have it. This one shows somehow a double omni food buff. Meh. Let's see if 2x2 base, I believe, I made it right. Four, 12, 14, 16, 20. Yeah, 2x2. Okay, sleepy time. And sleeps. Outside. And you outside. we go. See if we can get past the bridge here before the buffalo teleports. And we're back in the null sector proper. Lovely. Why doesn't this one have a stamina bar, huh? Okay, buffalo's here. Okay, Moa health bar is back. Good. Okay, so we go this way. There's you. Come on. There you go. Turn right. Okay, buffalo will teleport at some point, I reckon. He better. Okay. Let's see, we're at... Okay. So we are M8. So if we, instead of going left here, if we go right. Well, that I need to connect beacon here. Go here. Okay, there you are. Lovely. Yellow storm. Oh, lovely. But we should be seeing a cave here. Ah, look. Swamp rocks. That means we're at the edge of the null sector here. Gonna make a difference whether we go left or right around here. Shouldn't I? No, it doesn't. Good. That means come on this way. go. Ooh, there's an exotic infected creature. Don't want to get hit by one of those. What is it? Stone yaw? Stone yaw. What do we have? I mean, if he hits my animals, it's not nice, but at least it's better than if he hits me. There we go. Reload. Okay, come on, children. Uh-oh. Another exotics infected one. He's not even focusing. He was not even focusing his attack on one singular creature. Oh, he said, "I'm gonna spread the love around." Yeah, exotics affliction. Annoying. Good thing I'm not actively riding this guy. Oh, you have exotic affliction as well. That's less than ideal. Should be a cave, I believe, right in front of us. I can take some shelter if needed. Yep, there's the cave. I don't think you can get through the cave here. Yeah, the exotic... Oh, nice. You got rid of your exotic affliction. Lovely. Weird wound resistance to normal treatment. Best to treat the symptoms best you can. Good luck there. I'm just gonna ignore it because she's gonna be following and teleporting anyway. Okay, let's have a quick look, shall we? Down here. Oh, wait a minute. This is actually a tunnel. Nice. This is going to be way shorter then, yeah. Okay. This is a shortcut. Actually, first time I am going this way. Didn't know this one. No idea. Hey, a road. Which usually is a good sign. Basically, kind of the game's way of telling them, you might be on the right way, actually, you know. There's some interesting stuff going on in this way. Let's see if we are here. We take the left. Reload. And the loot here. Yeah. Tough luck. There's a drug, but there might be a stalker there as well. It is an Earth Stalker there. Give me one of my arrows back. There are carbon arrows. Don't want to lose those. Far away, 70. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have here? Uh-oh, there's two of them. Okay. Redback. Redback is a good sign. Okay. Scan you. Scan. Once again, need to drink something. Scan you. And let's see. There, and this one. Add you. No. Oh no, add you there. Organic matter. You eat. Oh, you have? No. Just for a moment said you had. Exotic inflection. On hover over. Okay. Let's see. Let's go that way. Too far. Oh, do we have a cliff face here? We do. Okay. Did not plan for that. Didn't have that one. Okay, if we go back to here and then take that out there. Come on, children. have to use one of those. Oh yeah. And you can have the minerals. Oh, I still have it in there. Leather shouldn't be in this one. Leather should be in there. Yeah. I mean, maybe if we go there. If we hook you up to... Oh, actually, no. Not that one yet either. I'm gonna hook them back up to there. Then we go that way. Well, I should do... I should grab you. We should have a quick look. Are you still gonna... Yeah, no, you're still gonna end up with a cliff. But yeah, that's what I just wanted to check. That means we can go color stripe plate over. Or to go further back. Load. Just use that one for a change. And use him for ages, yeah? Ages, so yeah. Use him for the submachine gun for a change. It's fun. Hello. What do you see there? Looks like pools you see in the volcanic biome. Interesting. See that? Those geothermal pools. It is a source of water in the null sector, eh? And somewhere beyond there is the swamp. Would you be able to build over there? Because that would definitely be a shortcut. Go from here directly there. It's gonna save you having to make this trip. I don't know. Maybe at some point. Not now though. It's still... Yeah. Grab you. You hook up back to there, and then we take the lower one there. I do have to hook the beacon up to, or the beacon tool back up to this one first though. Okay, there's an exotics infused truck. Actually, that works. Don't have to use ammo. Ooh, gonna have to use ammo for that guy, eh? You did. I do want that guy's vestige. Let's see, where's my taxidermy knife? Ah, I left it home. I was like, yeah, I don't need it. Oh well. Oh, redback. That's good news. That's a good sign. Oh, yeah. See, this is all because of the exotics infliction. I told you, you don't want to get hit by one of those. Okay, I'll give you both something to drink. It did decrease my water by like 25%, eh? Another redback there. Down. Can I still find my arrows here though? One here and one there. Good. Okay, map. I have to go this way, I think, no? Yeah, this is where I have to go for the ice sheet. But I do want to complete... I kind of also want to complete the trail back to the researcher's base, you know? Don't need this, grab the rest. We drink something. Yeah. He's too hot, he's too cold. I did fire 2 shots, didn't I? Do you still have an arrow in your inventory here? In your loot? You do. Lovely. Oh. Let's see. And you go there. Give both of you something to eat. That way is why you meet up with this base here. You know what? Not going to do that right now. What I'm going to do though is hook up from here and then go that way. How's the shot going to do against this guy? I'm sure you hit him low enough, huh? Down to 100 beacons. And schön. Okay, time to start building. So, we need first is these. Actually, give me some of these as well. And the bridge deck. So if we start with this one. I mean, I wish I could guesstimate the height to the other side. You know what? If you stay and you stay, although you're not going to be safe here, huh? Darn. Okay, I do want my arrow back as usual. Thank you. What's going on here? You're being attacked, so why are you losing health? Now you have a whole lot of inflictions, but exotic overheat. But none of this should actually cause you any health loss. Come on, you shouldn't be getting any health loss here. Anyway. Right. If we guesstimate the height here. Time for some beams. There you go. Is it good enough? It's good enough. Good. And back to vertical. Let's see. Come back to you. Come up on the corner here. There you go. Okay. This should actually prevent wildlife from coming in here. Whilst I can bridge 1. Okay. I'm gonna bring you over, then I'll come back for the mower. Should be able to get back and forth here, right? I am. Good. Good. There. You get over here. stand there. Where's my closest beacon? Okay. That'll be a little bit of light. I know. Later, I know you have Ouchie. Come on, man. I'm working here. There you go. Really? Why is this not? There you go. That one works. Question is that gonna hit the lava, yes or no? Because if it is, it's gonna break. Gonna get damaged and break eventually. Bridge 2. Okay. Looks like it's not taking any damage. That is good news. Ha, even Kara can't say anything about these bridges here. Okay. I can tell this guy to follow again. And you too. Well, beacons. Beacons. Inventory, the beacon tool. Beacons. It's too far. Okay, you stay. And you stay as well, once I go back and go close enough for the next beacon. Good. Okay. Oh. I did set him to follow again, yes? Didn't I? think I didn't. So let's do just that. Follow, and you follow. Let's go, gentlemen. Hey, ice sheets. Whoa, cold here. Okay. So, please do give me some extra temp. I think it's this one or no, this is a cave. This is the one. Okay, where's the moa? Stuck there. You stay, I will give you some food and water in a bit. So this is still at 100. Where's the moa? Moa. Where'd you go? Islands. Moa must be like right here or something. There you are. Okay. No. No, no, no. I need to go this way. Yeah. Pickaxe through the cave in, blocking the entrance. Okay, let's pickaxe through.
This area is nothing but fuzz on all the images we've tried to take so far. It's all distorted and grainy. Utterly useless. What we do know is that it's likely to be just as inhospitable as the Ashlands, if not worse. It's survival of the fittest out here, but you're used to that. Right?
Oh yeah, I am.
Thank God you got those trail beacons. If you want to head in there, you'll want to make sure you can get back out.
Okay, time to set up shop. Let me guess, I did not bring charged batteries. Because why would I, right? Anyway. Come on, give me the ghost image. We're gonna build our staging base here. There's gonna be door frame, window frame, and I'll put a window frame like there. The rest I can put as normal. Walls. Concrete door, just for the fun of it. Windows. And let's quickly put the roof on. Okay. Let's see. We have a bunk bed. Couple of batteries. A deep freeze and a couple of storage crates. Oh, hold on. I completely forgot. I brought the fancy floors. Sorry. I have to pick up everything and place it back down again on the floors this time. There you go. So, as we were saying, a bunk bed. This can go here. We'll put the deep freeze here. Batteries, see, unpowered batteries. Oops. Should have thought about it and powered them first. There you go. Storage is always handy. This one though is going to be an important part. Because we're in the Ashlands now. So there we go. There's some better cold resistance. Ice sheet. This is going to be a staging base. 1000. There you go. Anything else? Not really. Let's first make it daytime, shall we? Hold on. I need some fuel. Good, you have fuel. One should be enough to get me through the night. Good. Now it's morning again, and now we can start putting down solar panels and everything. Let's see. I don't think I need the wind turbines here. So you can go back there. I don't want the electricity tool though. So grab you. Here. And I can bring you up here. Okay. Food plus run out. So actually, okay, I'll eat this. Food buff lasts for 30 minutes. Yeah, that must be the spoil time. That's no. What was it? Oh, food spoils slower, but you eat more. That's it. So basically, the higher stacks food you have, the better. Hey, Hunter, how you doing today? What's up? Finally made it into the ice sheet. So yeah, starting to like put my forward operating base together here, my staging base, so to say. You're doing good, playing Icarus right now. Just finished the mission that took forever. Okay, which mission did you do? One of the stockpile missions, because those are annoying. I'm telling you. Zephyr on sticks. Okay. I have to admit, must have. I must check out what exactly that mission entailed again. Been a while since I played Styx. You say Styx Zephyr. Let's see. Short trip to an ice biome ring lake. That shouldn't take too long, that one, I thought. I mean, the one between the southwest Arctic and the central desert. I believe that one is taking longer, because then you have to like go around to the other side. Unless you started entering lake, in which case, yes. Then it's taken a long time. Definitely true. Only too long, because last part of the question needs to apply power to a laser, which you didn't have. I said run all the way back home. You started entering lake, yeah, indeed, yeah. then I can definitely understand where you're like, yeah, it took a long time. Prioritize, yeah. Come on now, son. I have Shadow here, so these two should be providing power by now. Yeah. Area is super now. Oh, definitely, yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, it does indeed mean you'll have to go through. Let me quickly drop this off. You have to go through the ring lake. Like, you start at the ring lake, but you have to go all the way around, indeed. And if you don't have that particular shortcut unlock yet, then everything is going to take a lot of time. Absolutely. Trouble thinking about how to make my house look nice. Usually make just box houses. I hear you. That's what I usually do as well. I try to make it look a bit nice, but usually like it ends up I mean, like even my main base here, castle, it is basically a box. Am I gonna bring the buffalo already? Yeah, I could as well, you know. Okay, ice sheets where we have our base. I have to chain beacons until we find the scientist's outpost. Now what I find for this particular mission, it's relatively easy to storm. Lovely. Why? Orange one for that matter. Okay, then we have to go back to our little base here. I think I'm going to start Great Hunts once I get all the shortcuts unlocked. Let's see, Styx is Garganotons. There is one mission path in the Great Hunts path that makes Garganotons neutral. I would suggest taking that one. That's gonna save you a lot of trouble later on in the prospect, especially if you plan on keep on playing it. Because don't forget, the Great Hunt missions, they change your open world in a permanent matter. For the Garganotons it's okay, but I've seen people complain about the quarrites a lot. Like, it becomes way too hard, the quarrites, and they're like annoying, etc, etc. They are not wrong. They're absolutely not wrong. But come on, Great Hunts is considered late game content. So yeah, starting Great Hunts and then start complaining it's too hard. Something they should have thought about before, right? I need some power. Doesn't matter what kind of water you give the animals? No, it does not. There is the filtered water trough. Because that's where like, yeah, we're gonna implement such a function, you know? We're gonna implement a way where if you give your animals filtered water, it's gonna give them a buff. They never got around to actually do so. So it doesn't matter whether you give them purified water, filtered water, or rainwater, does not matter. I mean, you can give them coffee for all you care. Doesn't matter. It's making exactly zero difference. Not even on the temperature of the animals. This guy did get hit by an exotics infused creature. So I'm hoping these... I mean, there's no timers here, but I'm hoping these timers will... these debuffs will disappear. I mean, the exotic infliction itself is gone, so there's that. I no longer need to carry that one. Okay. That is for the food. I'll put it here. Why not? Right, so reload the weapons with biome appropriate ammo. Obsidian. This one as well. So 84 kilos, but that's because of this, partially. Oh yeah, and I'm carrying a lot of heavy foods now. Okay. Well, since we have to wait anyway, food consumption is higher, but still good. Water is still good. I'm actually gonna go for a quick smoke, I'd say. What do we have? What's the best one to use here? I'll go with the coffee and cream first. Actually, cocoa to counteract the food consumption a bit. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Do you like the buffalo or the bird more? Also can show how you normally level up the main skill tree. I like them both, but they both have their own function. Moa is for running around fast. Buffalo is for when you want to bring a lot of stuff. Because the buffalo cart, it can carry a lot of items. Now, back in the day, before you could actually ride a buffalo with cart, so you had to have him to follow, it was annoying. He ran off cliffs and stuff, and I didn't really use him that much. I just went for inventory slots on the character and just ran around on the Moa. But ever since they allowed you to actually ride the buffalo with cart, I'm using him a lot more. And at the moment, like normally I would do the null sector just with the buffalo with cart. At the moment I'm doing Moa and buffalo, because Moa is faster. And having the buffalo teleport to you frequently is actually, it is working quite well so far. So I can now travel the null sector a bit faster than before. And yes, I finally found the tunnel through there. It would have saved me so much time going around there. I mean, you still, for Captain Crunch, need to go this way, but I could have done this one faster. But hey, now we know for the next time. The skill tree I'll show you when I'm back. I'm now first gonna go for a smoke though. Oh, that's the wrong button. So I will be back in a couple of minutes, and then I will show you the skills of the mounts, and I'll also explain to you why I went for which skill. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. back. So, talent trees, animals. MOA. Important talent for the MOA. More stamina. More speed. Stamina regen. Reduce sprint stamina cost at max. Reduce sprint stamina cost. Those 4 are important for the MOA to be able to travel fast. Sprint longer, sprint faster again. This one here, extra stomach slot. So you can give him 3 animal foods. Also a very important one for me. So you can give him omni food, and you can give him seed animal food, and you can give him the health food. Other ones I went for is reduced jump stamina cost. Again, you want to save as much stamina. Full damage reduction, obviously, you know, you want to keep him alive. Then health, then damage reduction. Maybe health regen, but you can do this with what's it called, with the health potions as well. Enables primary attack, and then a couple more so he can actually defend himself. Be aware though, if you do this and he's going to be attacked by the Dreadwings, he's going to chase after them. 2 stamina points, there you go. I usually don't go for more inventory slots, or definitely not for this one. For reduced movement speed, no siree. This guy's for speed, not for hauling freight. How's grazing? Yeah, could be useful. This one here could be useful. But then again, I usually keep my animals in a pen. I don't let them roam around. I keep them in a pen, so they don't have a lot of opportunities for grazing. Grazing is handy if you have like wolves walking around guarding your base, so that they can eat the corpses. At my base I keep my animals in a pen, and I have a food trough in the pen, so... Having a quick look here. Do you swap saddles or use the same one? I go for the racing saddle. 5% more movement speed. The same reason why I run with 4 pheromone modules. Speed, speed, speed for the MOA. Talking about that. Since I'm currently walking, I'm actually going to swap out a couple of modules. There you go. For me, it's all about speed on the mounts. Swapping saddles. Why would I want to swap saddles? The saddles for heat and cold resistance, they don't do much anyway. So why would I go for them? Give them some omni food first, so the other foods are more effective, and then give them. There you go. It gives them the health food. Wish that I had a suit so I can use 4 modules, but I don't have any red exotics. Yeah. Gain yourself access to what's it called? Prometheus. Like, find someone who has Prometheus and join that person's open world, or buy the DLC yourself if you play solo. Buffalo. I don't use the buffalo for fighting. I always use them with a card. So this talent is useless for my buffalo. If a buffalo is pulling a cart, he cannot jump. So if you plan on using buffalo with a cart, don't go for this talent. Again, more stamina regen, more movement speed while hauling a cart. Very important ones for the buffalo, for me. Also more inventory slots, more weight capacity, more bulk slots. This one is purely for hauling freight. After DLC, just no exotics. Don't really know how to get them. So every map has 3 exotics deposits, right? On Prometheus there is 1 guaranteed red exotic. Red exotics are found in the volcanic biome. So you just do your radar scans and at least 1 red exotics tree will be somewhere in the volcanic biome. Up to 3, but at least 1. So getting red exotics if you have Prometheus isn't that hard, to be honest. Other talents I've put in here, the usual stomach slot, food buffs last longer, fall damage reduction, and health. Take less damage, have more health. I want this guy to stay alive. There you go. Don't go for the fire and heat resistance. It's not worth it. You won't ever be able to get them all the way up anyway. And this one only has 3 exotic debuffs still. Good. Does it ever appear or will they stay there? The same as for your purple exotics. They stay there until you mine it. As long as you don't mine the exotic's vein, it'll stay there. Okay. From here we're gonna build down. Oh, I forgot to grab the stairs. I'm over encumbered already anyway, so it doesn't matter if I'm a little bit overcumbered or a lot overcumbered. There is no difference in Icarus between those two. Now I want you two to stay for a moment. You two stay. Whilst I go and build my way down here. And now we have to build our way down here as well. Unlock from grid. Horizontal beam. Hook it up there. That's just a wolf. Don't care about wolves. Boom. Now, this stair is slightly off the ground, which means animals don't have pathing going up here. No animal pathing going up. This is very handy. Meaning I don't have to worry about animals once I go up the stairs here. You first, because you have more health. Alrighty. No, I'm gonna set you to follow, and I'm gonna set you to follow. Let's see, place a beacon here. I found the easiest way to traverse the ice sheets is to skip as much of it as possible, basically. So we're gonna do just that. You stay here for a sec, and you stay for a sec as well, whilst I go and build out here a way for us to skip part of the ice sheets. Go here, stair going down, and then we build out this way. Obviously, I want my buffalo to be able to come here as well, so there we go. 1700 already, so let's quickly go back to base, spend the night there. And we come back in the morning. So yeah, basically find yourself the erratic Sodex vein. And mine it out. It's that easy. It is that easy. We're gonna stay whilst I go fetch the buffalo. And now it's morning again. Good. That means we can go here. Set you to stay. First gonna bring them both down again. Set you to stay for a sec. And you down first. Come on, there you go, grab you. Follow. Follow. Stay, wait for the buffalo to catch up. Stay for a sec whilst I go fetch the moa. This traveling here I could do with Buffalo only. But I'm just gonna bring the mower as well, why not? Okay, you follow, you follow. Be aware of, oh, this is too far? Hold on. Be aware of the polar bears. All the rest is fine. Polar bears are something I have a healthy respect for. If you go all the way to the side here, you can actually cross here without your animals getting stuck in the crevasse, usually. Although you might have to quickly hop them over yourself. Oh yeah, right. Come on then. You too? Yeah, okay, good. This way. Not sure what animal is there. That missed. How did that miss? Die already. No one would expect. Okay, there's an arrow. And there's the arrow. Good, good, good. Got them both. Cave to the right. Keep track of the caves if you plan on building a base in the null sector itself. Come on. Okay. That, my friends, is a polar bear. Which we don't really want to. I accidentally hit my... Yeah, I know, buddy, I know. You too. Deep wound. Skin this guy, get my arrows back. And that's why my melee attack is so slow. I don't have the stringy food buffs. Anyway. This is too far. Oh, that's too far. Back up a little. There we go. Let's see, about here, I think. Okay. Let's get ready to build again. Okay. Yeah, we set to stay. We go grab this guy. Yeah, gonna be set to stay. And you can get that one. Too steep. Let's see. Okay. Unlock from grid. And then starting here, we're gonna build stairs again. Unlock from grid first. Actually, instead of this, we're gonna place a couple of these. Upper ice sheet. How's that? Time to build up again. And horizontal. So I can hook you in there. You can go away. Pick you up. That was the wrong one. I wanted to take out the beam, not the stair. So on top of everything, we now also have a sprain. Oh. So I wanted to take out that one. Not the stairs. Not sure why that was cracked, because this should have provided me with enough structural stability. Okay. And then we go back up again. Can I grab you? Okay. Again, not sure why this one insists to be cracked. But oh no, it's no longer cracked. Okay. Okay. The beam? Not the freaking stairs. How did it end up taken out? I really thought I hovered over the stairs, not the beam. Okay, if I can't go there the normal way, then I'll have to do it this way. Weather event in the upper ice sheet, which I can escape by going back to the lower ice sheet. I have to go back anyway for more floors, and I can then bring the mounts up here. Oh lovely. This is in the lower ice sheets, also a storm. That ain't fun. Because I'm way away from any shelter. Usually the upper and lower ice sheets have their own weather events. I mean, it is a separate weather event. Give me some extra hot drink. Let's go and pick up the MOA. Upper ice sheet. Lower ice. Yeah. Looks like they have the same weather event here. Interestingly enough. Like I said, normally they don't. Oh well. You do have, from the upper ice sheet, a nice overview of the lower ice sheet, though. Usually, yeah, there, see? You know what? Give me, I need some shelter. I need some shelter. One by one, you don't need a roof, there is shelter. At least the exposure is going down. My vitamin buffs have run out. My water is down to 96, that means I can grab myself yet another hot drink. There you go, I'm no longer cold. So we can wait out the storm here. In the meantime, give me some of those. I believe you're not supposed to build up over here, but yeah, I'm like, why not? Why shouldn't you, right? I believe officially you're supposed to go up there. Go towards the middle ice sheet. But I'm like, if I can skip a whole bunch the middle ice sheet, I'll skip the whole middle ice sheet. If I would have built up there and then come back over there, maybe I would have needed less stairs and such, but hey, this works as well. On one of my previous open worlds, I've built a base right there. I'm not gonna do it this time though, I'm gonna build it right over here. As you build it there, there's gonna be wildlife on top there, which can then jump down on you. So I wanna build another quick base there as a sort of base of operations from here. Because we came from, I don't know, somewhere over there or some. Or there, it might be there actually. So yeah, follow the edge. Come here and then just go up here. Looks like the weather is clearing up. Yeah, good. And this can go there. And before this all goes to waste, I'll give both of you something to eat. 31% you're at. 31 as well. Okay, I'll give you some extra meat. Okay. And then we place a quick stairs going up here. Okay. Reload. Too bad I don't have my taxidermy knife on me. Hitbox on those guys is still weird. And a reload. Okay. So now I can bring these guys up. You stay here. Okay, snow leopard. Yep. Okay, so let's grab a ton of leather, make a rope, turn it, break it down for for fiber, so I can make a bandage. Also, let's eat something. Alrighty. Frozen ore. An Arctic pelt. I thought it was the food consumption, food spoil rate, which was higher here. But it's the food consumption rate. So I could actually bring my normal foods. Okay, hold on. You can go back there. Give me the leather. And instead you get bones. Crafting leather from rope. Quite useful talent. To be able to make you leather from rope in your inventory. You can go back there. Make sure you're full. The rest can go in there. Destroy this for set to fiber. Meaning I can craft a bandage. I don't think I have another beacon, do I? I think I'm fresh out of beacons. Yep, I'm fresh out of beacons. Okay. Use this one. Uh-oh. There's an exotics infused guy. Why is he coming here? Okay, I'm gonna have to take him out. Ah, he jumped off there. See, told you there's wildlife up there. I'm gonna skin him though. I want the leather. Heck with it, I might even be able to make shoot your kids. Hopefully don't hurt the buffalo. And my health without cakes is not really the best. Hey, look, red exotics. We need to shoot your kids. Okay, so I need more fiber. Give me 10. Don't need fur. Fur can go there. Can drop another 100. This Arctic pelt can go there. Okay. I'm not sure I'm gonna have enough building materials here though. I thought I brought a bunch of ramps and floors, but it might not be enough. Let's see. I want to build bridges. these are good spots to build bridges. Too far. Thought I had built one on top there already. Yeah. Those bones over the valleys here, those are good spots for bridges. So that's exactly what I'm gonna try to do. You stay. You stay. I'll give you both something to eat. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to build a bridge over these bones. Preferably without falling down myself. So if we go like so, right? Okay. Now I need vertical. Interesting that I can only build out 2. Would have expected I could build out more. Actually. Hold on. There you go. If you take out that one. There you go. And then we get ourselves a stair, which we unlock from grid first. And then we lower it. That's not going to be good. Unlock from grid again. Let's try this again. Nope. Again, it goes into the snow too far. It's very hard to determine where exactly you have to go. But I might be able to use this as an anchor point then for my stairs going down. I would take this one out. Even the buffalo should be able to get up and down here, right? Yeah. See? Oh heck, it's 1600 again already. Well, that just means I have to... I'm gonna have to make a quick shelter here again. You two stay there whilst I go out and build our next bridge. So I'm gonna wanna make going over here. That should work. Need more concrete beams. And let's see, concrete beams, what do you have concrete beam wise? A little bit. Oh, only 3. 20 floors, 3 beams and 21 lamps. I'm gonna have to make do with those. Yikes, I'm gonna have to build another one over there. Another bridge. Not too great. Okay. About 1800, so time for a quick shelter. And from here we grab these 2. Oh, there's the furnace. I don't need a furnace. I need a campfire. Where's the campfire? I did have a campfire, I thought. I don't. Huh. Cooker and I have the furnace, but I don't have a the MXC campfire. Well, that ain't gonna do it. What? You can stay in there. I'll grab the mower and I'll run back. Okay, you're set to stay. Good. Okay. Oh, I had 22 beams. Okay. Right, you. No, mine. Eat that. I drink that. You eat that and you eat that. We are gonna have to run back to our staging base. We're gonna have to spend the night there. Man, I don't even have wood on me for sticks for a campfire. I'll just grab the campfire from the other base. I don't need a campfire there anymore. I have the heater there. I should actually put my spawn point down there in the other base. So you're never gonna outrun this on foot. There's no way, Jose. Polar bear down there, which you don't really care. We are going up here. Nice. Huh. I did pick up the campfire, but where did I put the campfire then? I picked it up. No idea where I've put it then. Huh. Oh well. This only takes a minute to run back and forth. I don't know, I must have put it in a pouch in the buffalo somewhere then. I don't know. Let's have a quick look again at the buffalo. Place is daytime again now, so it's light. Complete the first ice sheet. Yeah, Arctic mower would be better here, but then you have to bring him through the ashlands, and he's going to suffer from the heat a lot there. Still, keeping an Arctic mower in the ice sheet base is not the worst idea. Okay. Let's see, these come from here, you can go back there, I drink that. Let's see. Do we? Oh, here. Here's my campfire. Okay. By the way, also a fun place to build a base inside the skeleton here. Thou shalt not pass! Told ya. But yeah, imagine building a base in here, you know, and incorporate the big skeleton into your base. Set you to follow, set you to follow. What do you like to use as a source of electricity? For use biofuel gen, for me it's the solar panel. Solar panel all day round. Flat or normal? That actually depends. If you have a flat roof, why not go with the normal solar panels? But if you have a slanted roof, then why not go for the diagonal, the flat solar panels, right? Do they produce the same amount? They do, yeah. Just don't like as much the solar panels because of weather and can't use during the dark. But that is where you have your batteries for. Let's see. I'm trying to remember which of the two bones I should build a bridge over. I believe the one here. How do you fill batteries? Simple, you hook them up to your power network. There and then there. I believe it's the easiest way. If you're producing more power than you are actually using, you automatically fill up your solar panels. Line them up. Actually, not from great. If I move it out a little, this is half, so I need to put them like here. Yeah. This way, I can use vertical beams. Hold on, hold. Stay here. Whew. He almost went down in the ravine there. That's not what I want you to do. Here I'm gonna put beams. There you go. Time for some more beams. So yeah, just hook them up to your power network, and if you're producing more than you're actually using, you're automatically filling up the batteries, so isn't that hard. Now, I think one more floor first, and then we go down. So you know we can go here. It's too far from the previous one. Now I have exposure, but Exposure is going down anytime soon anyway, so put a beacon here. 61% to the outpost. I'm down to like 5 floors. There's not going to be enough. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to come out one more. I mean, we know we have to go back to base anyway. Exposures are going down already. So I could as well make this like proper one going down. So now I have to build over there. And then we can go again. But like I said, I'm out of floors. So it is best to run back to main base and do more preparations. We have 3 floors. You're not gonna get very far. I will keep the buffalo in ice sheet base. And I'll take the Moa to run back. Yeah, I think that's the smartest thing to do right now. Consume, and consume. These can go in there. Yeah, I think this is a smart way to do. So let me manually bring them back bit by bit. Actually, consume. I thought I would have enough floors, concrete floors. I kind of forgot how much you need to build your way over here proper. I mean, I could have maybe have saved some if I would have built straight there, but it's gonna be a whole different set of issues then. Okay, I can set you to follow already. Stay. Put you down the first set of stairs here. I'm gonna bring this one all the way down first. And then I could grab maybe a beacon or two as well. There's definitely gonna be concrete floors what I'm gonna need. Concrete floors what I'm gonna need first. First and foremost. And I'll see how much stuff from the buffalo cart I can bring with me to main base. Really? You can't get past there? There you go. Stay there for a sec. Whilst I go grab the mower. I have to set them both to follow. Yeah. Follow. Yeah. Follow. Okay, gentlemen, let's go. Nope. Omni-food first. I can give you some omni-food as well. Why not? And you get stamina food, and you get health food. I'll give you some health food as well. Why not? Also bring omni-food. Gotcha. Okay, let's go. Ah, that is the buffalo, good. You stay. Whilst I go grab the buffalo. Good. Good. And good. That's all done. Those can go there. Whilst I go and grab my good food. I'll bring this guy in the base. Set you to stay. Okay. Give me this stuff. Why not put it there, right? And destroy these. Okay. So mainly floors. I might bring some extra ramps and beams though. Mainly floors. What else was I thinking of putting here? Oh yeah. Water and oxygen benches. Hold on. Can I stack these ones the same you can do with the normal crates? No, you can't. Okay. I was just wondering. If I want water and oxygen bench there. I'll have to move that one there. It's fine. It's a bit cramped, I know, but for a good cause. Right. You stay there. Yeah. Whilst we go here. Oh, lovely. Storm incoming. But we have our shortcut now. We can follow our shortcut. That is going to be very helpful. Yeah, shortcuts. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, switch these two. There we go. Get my temperature down. Also, get 4 pheromone modules active again. Yeah. Come on. Go around if you can't get through. Past, over, whatever. There you go. Get your breath for a second. Too bad we don't have a proper weather bar, so I have no idea when the red part is gonna hit and how long it's gonna be, etc, etc. Well, we are about halfway through our trip through the ashlands already. Yeah, the shortcut is definitely cutting out a lot of travel time. That's for sure. Run, Maui, run. What's the spoil time on my cakes? 22 minutes, good. Because my current food buffs are still gonna run for another 16, so I have a 6-minute leeway. Between food buff end and spoiling of the cakes. Map says yep. Go. Don't get stuck behind everything. Come on, man. Exposure is nearing red. And my water's low. But I also know that we are nearing the end of the null sector already. So this is cutting down significantly on the travel time through the null sector. Why am I actually running with this thing on my back? I mean, I can... Well, on the other hand, if I don't do that, I might forget it. But I can put it in the lower inventory. Hold on. It's just 50 odd kilos. There you go. 55. I am still over encumbered. By how much? Ah, I know. I have the pouches with minerals and such on me. Once we looted in the null sector. That's why I'm so heavily over encumbered. Gotcha. I don't remember anymore. Did we get all the Rime Tusk trophies already? Thought we did. Last summer when we were reshuffling all the trophies. I believe it was to make room for the last Rime Tusk trophy. Okay, temperature's going up. Let's run past Hell's Highway. Go. And here we take the first one right. Voila. Basalt expansion. Also known as the first volcanic or the lower volcanic. And there's our swamp. Good. Bit laggy. Probably because it's loading the whole base again and everything. And there's our castle. Close the doors. Oh, make sure the Moa is not set to follow no more. Okay, he's set to stay. Good. Okay. Let's see. What do we have? Inventory. Stone. Scoria, iron ore, copper ore, exotics. Next is 600 bone, obsidian, copper, stone, obsidian. And iron ore. First copper ore. Iron ore. Stone. And exotics. So we went to shower. It's fine. It's okay. No matter. Can make 500 more crushed bone. We have normal pelt, Arctic pelt. We have leather. Working on your house now, building the kitchen area. Okay. What do you get from our one singular frozen ore? Boom, 5 obsidian. There's one way to get obsidian in Olympus and ore sticks. The workshop pickaxe, which gives you frozen ore. Easier way is to just get an obsidian resource pack. Do I need a smoker? I would suggest getting one, yes. I mean, you don't need a smoker, but it's going to be helpful. Let me quickly drop off the pouches. For jerky, for example, smoked jerky, or dried meat. There are actually quite a few food recipes which you can make in the smoker. Okay, hold on. Something is not right with my weight. Should be one way to fix it. 200 kilos. Is it because of the... Okay, could be because of the animal food and beacons. Let me put animal food away. Yeah. So, as you can see, I have 2. These are used for gore-smoked bacon. Gore-smoked gamey meat. This one I use for my stringy jerky. I need 3 sap, so I need sticks. Well, some items you get for the kitchen. So far, I have on my list: kitchen bench, electric stove, deep freezer, electric oxygen synthesizer, water purifier, and electric water pump. Are those kitchen appliances though? The electrolytic oxygen synthesizer and electric water purifier. Water pump as well is like more utilitarian, you know? Utilities for your base as such. Personally, I have the sink. This is tier 4, obviously, the sink, so I can... I basically should be able to fill her up this way. But yeah, most is for washing hands. So my sleep buff is better. That's why you use it most. Kitchen sink, couple of storages, always handy. Kitchen bench and stove, definitely, yeah. Deep freezers. I have a material processor here, which I mainly use for things like flour and veggie oil and sugar cubes, because that's what I use here in the that's what I use to produce items in the kitchen here, so. Eggs to go there. Now I'm on proper... Once I get my proper food buffs active again, my health will be higher again. I will be... yeah, I'll bring a bunch of dried stringy meat as well. And I'll bring this as well to the null sector base. I'll chuck it in the deep freeze there. I'm thinking I have been collecting some meat in the null sector, so what I could do is bring a salting bench as well. I can make 303 sap. And then I'll queue 200 epoxy as well. Oxygen. Fill her up. Oh yeah, those I wanted to make as well, hey? Electrolytic oxide dissolver. Water bench. A metal rain reservoir for water. Okay, metal rain reservoir. Iron, wood, stone and charcoal. And consume. There we go. 1350 health. Like, better than the 500 I was running around with in the ice sheets. Give me one of those. This can go back there. Wood can go in here. Grab me 3 sap. So I can make more concrete mix. How's my steel bloom? My steel ingots. Could be better. Give me 250 rebar. I'll park this here for now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 iron ore and give me 100 coal. That's gonna be enough for 100 steel bloom. I'll put 100 tree sap in there. The other tree sap I'll put in. Oh, don't really need to, I think. And only need 20 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I have enough for yet another stack of cement mix. Copper ingots. Let's see. Gold. 100. 200. And I'll bring a third 100 over as well. Put the rebar in here. Give me another 100 copper ingots. That's going to be enough for wires for 100 electronics. Little rain reservoir. Then I want electrolytic oxide dissolver. Let's see, we have to deep freeze for the ice. If we put this one, the metal rain reservoir down, hook up the water network. We can smelt the ice in it. It acts as a 150 liter water storage. So I don't need a water pump. Show you. What am I gonna need? 2 to 10. Oh, this isn't expensive. Purifier isn't expensive either. Total gonna need 4 titanium plates, so that's 12 titanium ingots. Okay, I'm gonna need some organic resin. And some epoxy. Should start making more epoxy, i.e. cleaning infected bark. Let's do just that. There's 250 infected bark. Is gonna be enough for what? 1250? Yeah, 1250 epoxy. Okay, this one is working on the wires for the electronics. Good, good. With this I can make a 18 floors out of steel screws. Well, 18 is more than none. Oh, come on. There you go, grab it. Just queue under the screws whilst I grab these. Throw them in there. Now I have enough for 20. Again, more than nothing. For the purifier, I'm gonna need 14 aluminum ingots. 14 aluminum ingots and 10 glass. Okay, those I can drop in here. Oh, let's take a quick nap. Wash hands. So the sleep buff is more effective. There's my ammo here. Fill you up. Oh, there's 100 leather. Good point. There you go. Platinum weave. So we can make more of the brown bandages. Cool. Can make 2 and then I'm out of honey. Of all things. Okay. I'll grab some honey from the beehive. See, there's your honey. Those still haven't grown. I'll put the beeswax away as well. There's the beeswax. And there's the honey. Good, now we can make 10. Then we out of reed flour. That's fine though. Oh, and charcoal. Running very low on charcoal as well. 2 green pills, some vitamins. Couple of the recovery elixirs. And those. And now I'm over encumbered. Of course I am. Okay, how far are you? Almost ready to cue the electronics. As in ready to cue the electronics. And I could as well start making more electronics, right? Before I do that though, I do want to cue the electrolytic. I want to cue both benches. Ooh, for which I need copper wire. 14 copper ingots extra. There you go. And I can already grab the last 100 copper ingots. There you go. Chicken just laid an egg, by the sound of it. I have electricity and water tool in the Buffalo cart, so that is good. Do I need to top up my cold steel rounds? Well, I could as well grab those, for why not? Grab some extra there, because we go back through the S lines we just run. In the ice sheets we'll have to do some walking and working. So yeah, some extra here, some extra of the obsidian ammo. I should check where I had to put my taxidermy knife though. There. Well, it's definitely coming with me. This time. Do I need to repair my gun? Yeah, good as well. Yeah, why not? Repair it all. Electric oxygen synthesizer, lovely. And number 3. Smelt steel. Epoxy can go in here. Then I can queue another 100 electronics there. Okay. Yeah. So I can then fill up oxygen and water. For the hot drinks, I should actually make sure I fill them up right here. I'm first going for a quick smoke though. How far are you? Let's start by giving you even more concrete. 400. Silica. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 stone. More concrete mix. Give me like another 200 rebar. We're getting somewhere. Right. I'm going for a quick smoke first though, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back with a new soda. So, let's see how our concrete production has fared. Also, should be able to make more electronics now. Don't really need the electronics, but better have them and not need them than the other way around. Okay, we have a bunch of concrete again. Lovely. Let's make some more floors. I'm having half the screws here. Okay. Let's make 20 more. And like 10 ramps, and the rest I'll put into beams. And then we can run back to the null sector with this. What are we gonna run out of? I don't think we're gonna run out of concrete mix with this. Either screws or the rebar. Hey, at least we have steel ingots again. Let's grab some. Might be the screws actually, you know. So, give me more screws. There you go. Seven. There's probably gonna be a rebar issue then. Let's not forget to renew our food buffs. Yeah, so you're gonna run out of rebar now. That's fine though. Just give me, say, 180. Well, let's just do 190 more. We can always use rebar after all. Okay. Chicken with a rebar. Let's make some more beams then. 90 more, the rest I'll put in to more floors. Okay. Ammo is looking good. Lovely, don't have to worry about those. These can go in here. You can already grab the empty pouches. How's this doing? Not bad. For this one we need another 93 liters, so it's 9.3k fiber and 930 tree sap. Not now. Animal food. Let's grab the animal food. And then we go run again. I'm gonna grab some more Omni food. There you go. Yeah, they have enough. Open another inventory and close it. So if I press Q now, I don't accidentally grab all the Omni food from the food trough I was last looking at. Okay. Stay there for a sec. I just remember I wanted to bring some extra food stacks. Four, 5, 6. And let's fill up our current food stacks. 3, 4, all 5. Good. Now we go run towards the null sector again. Okay, first of all, you eat Omni food and then eat seed animal food. And nah, you don't need survival animal feed at the moment. Let's go. How's the status here? Nah, my hot drinks are still good. Good. I am gonna carry this one myself again though. There we go. Gonna need it in the null sector. In the ashlands. Because your water consumption in the ashlands is next level. First we go to the volcanic. And through the volcanic. Oh, my vitamin pill ran out. Let's quickly mitigate that. Consume. There you go. 99 minutes. Vitamin buff. Okay, I was in time to mute. Good. Good. running Hell's Highway. Past the choke point. There's the bridge. Bridge 1. Bridge 2. I'm happy with my tier 4 obsidian armor. Without it I would have been cooked alive already. And walk. And there's the stairs. And we can run again. Can go straight into the null sector. Let's just run in one go all the way through to the ice sheet base. Oh lovely, what do we have? Yellow weather event, as in smog. Tough luck. I'm just gonna run through it. We'll try to survive. Regen some stamina. We don't want him to run completely out. Because if your mount runs completely out of stamina, it takes a couple of seconds extra before he starts regenerating stam again. And that can be the difference between your mount surviving and not surviving. So there's one of the few caves in this part of the null sector. We don't need it. Let's take our new shortcut. Lots of people know about this one already, obviously, but hey, it's new for me. Only found it today. And man, is it cutting your travel time in half. Easy, like 5 to 10 minutes shorter traveling here. I like it. I like the shorter travel time. Come on, go on. Take the low ground here, the lower road. Yes, I know we're starting to take some damage, but we're almost at the ice sheet already, so it's okay. Oh, I forgot to bring beacons. I was already thinking, like, I have the feeling I'm forgetting something. Wanted to bring some extra beacons and I totally forgot. That's fine though. We can do without. Yeah, ice sheet isn't any better with the weather, eh? That's fine though. Okay, step 1, swap those. Step 2, put the buffalo outside. Because he uses so much room. Takes up so much room. Come on, out you go. There you go. And actually... come on, there you go. I can give you a couple of empty pouches again already. Close. And let's see. This stuff can go in here. Inventory. Oxygen. And water. I was hoping I could shove it in there. I cannot. Well, then I'll put it here. There you go. Apply this one outside. From here I'll grab the water tool and the electricity tool. Power-wise, bring you over here. And then we need to bring water network. There. And then we grab some ice. Throw it in here. There you go. That can be smelted. Right. Now we need the hot rings. So there you go. You now have warm water and hot water and everything. Hey, there we go. Warm war. Okay. Let's quickly make a daytime. And I want to get out of here. Which I can't because of this guy, I think. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, then we have to use this function. Nope. Okay, this is slightly less than ideal. Okay, can I pick up the bed? Answer is no, I can't. Can I get out here? Answer is no, I can't. This is no good. This is no good at all. I wish I could, like, get on my mount now. Can't even pick up... I can't select anything outside the bed now, hey? Okay. Yikes. Okay, this is something I did not take into account. Where the heck am I? Oh, you must be kidding me, right? You must be freaking kidding me. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's see if I kill the game and kill the DS. How much time am I gonna lose? Ooh, I hope it will be before I went into bed though. And if not, I can restore an earlier version. I'm gonna lose 15 minutes of gameplay then at that moment though. Usually I don't do this, but this is the game screwing me over. And that is something I do not like. Let's see where we end up. Because, yeah, I'm not gonna respawn all the way there in the Arctic biome. No, sorry, that's not gonna happen. Weather events might actually be a good thing. I'm not in the bed no more. Okay, good. Okay. I won't get stuck in the bed. This is good. Okay, I'll put the crates down here then. Okay, I'm gonna have to reshuffle my inventory, obviously. These can go there. Okay. This one. And now from here. Oh, you go there. There we go. Okay. Hot drinks. Yeah. Okay. We're back on track. Set spawn points. Yeah, set spawn point. Set you to follow. You have a skill point. More physical damage reduction. I do not want to lose you. Level 42. As you set you to follow. Yeah, okay, so you know what? I can give both of you something to drink. And I can fill this one up again here. I'll put this one in the cart as well. I don't have to carry it on me now. And you have plenty of weight still, you know? Well, 54 liters. Let me fill you up completely. There you go. So don't forget it. There you go. Okay. Come on, children. See if we can have the buffalo teleport in a safe spot. Or not. Resume. Now, I am wondering though, all the trail beacons I'm placing, do they count as placeables? Hello? And if they count as placeables, how bad is this gonna be for lag in the prospects? I wonder. I wonder. Something I'm gonna have to check at some point, I think. I mean, 200 buildings, that's not correct. I have way more than that. Or is this because there's like 100 buildings like close by? That's possible. Oh, something I have to check at some point. But yeah, I definitely have way more than 100 placeables there. Building pieces in this here map. Anyway, you refill. You're full. Drink. And fill her back up. Good. Let's fill you up. Make sure everything is working proper. It is. Lovely. $13 liters. Because it is snowing, it's actually automatically filling up as well. Cool. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? You follow. You follow. You have a skill point. I said physical damage reduction for you. Alrighty, let's try this again, shall we? Set you to stay. You stay whilst I go and fetch the mower. Okay, now you follow. You follow. Eat this, you too. You can eat that. You can eat it as well, but you will also get some seed animal feed. Good. Actually, if you stay here for a sec. Stay. Whilst I go and grab Plato. Yeah, the pathing of these guys isn't the best, eh? You stay for a sec. And then I go grab the mower again. You can now be set to follow, and I want you to follow as well. Right. As I said, let's try this again. Let's see if Plato is a little bit better in the whole following department this time. Either that or just teleport proper. Yeah, stay. Plato having a bit of an issue. Okay, then I'll bring you all the way up then. I was hoping Plato to teleport when I was all the way back down there, so I wouldn't have to worry about him, like, I don't know, teleporting here somewhere and die. Where's the Plato? Still there, huh? Why? Okay. I will keep you here then. You're set to stay, right? Yeah, good. You should be safe there. I have to go run back and manually fetch Plato. Stupid buffalo. Consume, consume. Let's hope he didn't fall into a crevasse or something. That would be way less than ideal. I mean, he was able to follow and teleport before, so why not now anymore, right? All the way back there. Yeah, he's stuck in a crevasse. Stupid buffalo. It means I'm gonna have to build him out. Oh, he's a really long way back. Oh, I stuck behind the first one already. Must be. Okay. Yeah, he was really stuck. Oh well. And he has no stamina bar, obviously, so that's no good either. Because I have no idea when he's gonna run out of stamina. Walk. The snow leopard is no longer chasing. The snow leopard lost my trail. You stay. Darn. Oh, I forgot to bring the other foods. That just means I'm gonna have to most likely run with less food. Three food buffs as soon as the cake runs out. But at least I have my taxidermy knife now. So we can grab this guy's vestige. I don't need the ice. Right here. Reload. Okay. Grab this. Okay, so this can go in here. This one I'll throw in there. Put you up here first. We go grab the moa. Set you to follow. I'll keep you on stay for now, by the way. Well, he did give me a laceration, but... That's what we have those for. Laceration is fixed. Bestiary progress on the Snow Stalker. Cool, cool. Okay. You're set to stay. You, careful that you don't run into the ravine. Another Snow Stalker there. First of all, bring you here, set you to stay. Hey Stravia, how you doing? Doing good, good. It's good to hear. You're set to stay, so now I can go back for the buffalo. Hey, no. We better attack my buffalo, because buffalo has more health than this guy. There you go. Still 84%. No, so that's good. Ooh, you careful that you don't run off, eh? You've been busy, missed a lot of gameplay. I've been doing null sector mission here. Okay, tell me what you did. We went to the ice sheet, found a shorter way through the ashlands. Way shorter way, I might add. Then we started doing the ice sheets here. Built a base at the start of the ice sheet. Nice and safe spot. We built our bridges over here and then I noticed like, yep, I don't have enough building pieces. So I needed to go back to home and craft myself a bunch more. That's basically it. Love this place, favorite place in Icarus. It's a nice spot. Imagine building your base inside there, you know, inside the ribcage. Obviously with creature deterrence. Okay, and unlock from grid. I think that's what I will do. Put a couple of mammoths in as well. Okay, lined up like so. That means line up like here. This way. I meant to put it there. And one more. Let's just put another beam in just to be sure. There you go. Unlock from red. Come on. There you go. Right, that should work. Give me some more warmth. That should hopefully bring my temperature just above freezing. It does indeed. Good. Two members as a guard there, eh? Yeah, creature deterrence would work better, you know. If you don't, if no animals are gonna come to you, come close to you, you don't need anything to guard it there either. So, I'd say would be easier if you would place a creature deterrent. Haha. Reload. Okay, sure, I'll take a third vestige. Ruimtes was easy today, because quite OP. Able to do over 5k stealth damage. Okay. Doing stealth damage on the boss. I thought the boss would like see you right away. So I wouldn't have expected you to be able to get any stealth damage on the guy. Hey, if it works, it works. To the ruimte is 1200 when it hits his weak spot. Oh, not on the boss, on another animal. Gotcha, gotcha. The buffs I showed, yeah. Yeah, this crossbow is definitely nice on the big damage numbers. That's too far. Yeah, let's grab this guy's vestige as well. Also, you use less bolt than I thought, less than 100. Not bad. That's not bad at all. Swap back here. Then jumps. When he goes inside to regenerate his armor, something is damaging you. Yeah, he's throwing ice blocks around. You can't really avoid that, unfortunately. Whoa! You see that? Lightning hit. Lightning hit the ground just in front of the snow wolf. That's too far again. $98, good, I can drink another hot drink. Want to upgrade the graphics card to place on another 16 gigs of RAM. If you go for another GPU, I'd suggest go for an Nvidia one. Nvidia drives are optimized for Icarus.
Ah, shit. That's a shame. Looks like these guys were out of supplies and just let Icarus have them. Starvation really is a lousy way to die. Can't say I blame them. Let's see if they left anything useful behind for us.
Going for Nvidia, yeah. Hold on, there is some wood outside here, I believe, right? Yeah. There you go. Now we're getting nice and warm again. I asked ChatGPT, he said my motherboard and processor can go for the 4060. Okay. So you don't need another motherboard, you don't need another processor. You can keep those and go with 4060, nice. That's gonna save like half the cost. It got inside us. No Norex. No, we are changed here. 0 is null, back to null, into the void, null and void. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Norex, danger, cave. I see them, there are patterns so close. True north. Norex is north. Steve knows. How do they know? They just know. Question everything. Do not touch the crystal. Okay. Okay, since the weather event is over, we can now search all these guys. Nothing in here. He doesn't have anything. He doesn't have anything either. Hold on. You don't have anything either. Is there anything here? Ice sheet note number 2. We're down to 3 of us out here. Mike and Joe turned tail and left us, but they won't last 5 minutes out there by themselves. It's only me and Jason now. I'm pretty sure Hans is a lost cause. He has lost his mind, keeps talking about lights, refuses to eat and drink anything. He's a goner. Anything in here? Nope. Nice looking cabin, by the way. Just saying. Yeah, Icarus is liking the RAM as well as the video RAM. We have here the outhouse. Ice sheet outpost node number 1. I've never seen anything like it. Huge, with big angry horns and hooves the size of a car. Norix will be all over this later. This is actually Big Blue I'm talking about. We have here note number 3. I find your nasty note about me, William. Let's see how well you survive with a big hole in your suit or your head. Okay. A deer and a pronghorn. A chamois, sorry. Here in the null sector. Right. Ah. They are coming with me. Anything in these? Gotcha. Partially frozen audio log. An audio log left behind by someone. Could this hold the information you've been searching for?
I keep telling him not right now. But I see amazing. I can see. I lost track of how long it's been. They don't feel the same, but they don't see. They don't see. They want to leave. Oh, could we leave? No, we have to stay. We have to.
While they figure out how to get into the next section, I'd suggest you focus on recovering. That trek can't have been easy. Hell, I'm exhausted just from watching you, and I'm sitting on my ass in orbit. Go get some rest, friend. You've earned it.
Okay. So there's like 2 more missions from here. One is a storyline and one is a side quest. The side quest is a tad slow and annoying, but still both doable. So I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna bring the animals inside. What's my hardware? Give me a sec and I'll check for you. And tell you to stay. Bring you inside. And tell you to stay. Let's see. CPU wise, I'm running an Intel Core i9 14900 KF. So 14th generation i9. I have 32 gigs of RAM. I could go for a 64, but then my RAM would be slower. So yeah, I'm running with 32 gigs of RAM. That is wrong. My mistake. I'm running with 64. I could have gone with 128, sorry, but then it would have been slower. So I'm running with 64 gigs of RAM. A couple of M.1 NVMe storages. Samsung SSD 990 Pro, 1 terabyte and a 2 terabyte. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5090 with 32 gigs of video RAM. When I was going for a new rig, I was like, you know what, if it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. So yeah, I kind of went a bit overboard there. But then again, my previous rig, I also spec'd very high when I bought it. And it worked fine for 6 years. 6, you know. Which is quite long for a computer. It was still running okay, but I was starting to notice some lags. So I decided to go for a new one. Sure, it cost me a couple of grand, but then again, a couple of grand every 6 years. Like 1k a year or so. And then all of a sudden it isn't that expensive anymore. Actually, this guy I'm gonna grab. Best of the best. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Why is 128 gigs slower? It was a slower memory. Let's see if I can recall. My current speed is 6G, 6 gigahertz, and if I would have put other memory modules in, so I'm currently running 2 times 32. If I would have gone for 2 times 64, I would have had slower memory modules. The memory on this motherboard, this memory speed only supports up to 64 gigs. If you want more memory in, it's gonna slow down the memory bus. So yes, you'll have more memory, but it's gonna be slower. And right now the game is running. I'm using what, 34 gigs? Game is running, streaming software is running, I have a bunch of browsers open, browser tabs open, so still using only 34 gigs. So if I would have run more, if I would have put more memory in, it would have been slower, but I wouldn't be using all of it. So it would be slower memory, kind of bit of a waste, you know. I wouldn't have gotten anything extra from it, from more memory. So if anything, it would be slower. So yeah, why would I choose to go for the slower one? Actually, coal is burning slower than wood, eh? There you go. But it is like way past midnight here. The wood burner looks different than the one we can craft. It is a wood burner indeed, yeah. But I think it's the same one as one we craft. Yeah, look. Looks the same. If I put my screen like so. A bit more. So it definitely looks the same. Don't know why it seemed different, bulkier. No, not really. Don't think so. I mean, we have seen it before where the pre-built bases have some older meshes of placeables. Like, for example, this is one mission in the volcanic, where you see the old electric furnace. Currently, it's the big one. Back in the days, it was a small square one. And you have this one mission in the volcanic biome, which has a couple of the old ones still there. They still work. They work fine, but you can no longer craft them. So this might be old mesh, also like fisheye effect. Now it seems bulkier than when you look straight at it. So, but yeah, like I said, you're coming in quite late. So I'm actually gonna call it for now. Take no space, yeah, I know, but the other ones do look nicer, I find. But hey, that's personal opinion. But yeah, I'm gonna call it for today. Next stream is gonna be Thursday again. So yeah, sorry for ending it so quickly. Well, quickly. I've been streaming for over 5 hours. So you're the one who's late, actually. But hey, just come in earlier Thursday. So tomorrow no stream. No, I'll be at my parents' place tomorrow. Every Wednesday I visit my parents. So usually there's no stream on Wednesday. Like last Wednesday, I didn't go there because of me having a cold and didn't want to pass it on to my dad. So that's why I stayed home last week. But normally there's no stream on Wednesday. Occasionally I am home early, but not that often. Always forget, there's no problem then. So yeah, next stream will be a Thursday. If I come back early, you know, there's a follow button and then you get notified when I start the stream, so yeah. But it's not gonna be, I don't expect to be home early tomorrow though. But again, like I said, if you want to get notified if I start my stream, just hit that follow button and you will get a notification. But yeah, for today I'm gonna call it. So I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play, and don't worry, I won't leave you without Icarus. I'll do a quick raid, see who else is playing Icarus today. Hey, Missy is playing. Let's go visit Missy then. But yeah, they do a lot. Build our way into the ice sheets. Now 2 more missions to go, and then we are done here, and then we will start a Styx open world. For now though, calling it. So I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. Now if you did enjoy watching me play and want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to upload. Next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button, or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit that subscribe button. A like would be appreciated as well. Other than that, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time, and I hope I will see you folks around.
I'm already in bed.